good one today, baby. We've got a good one today. We got a great stream today. Woo! You think you've seen it? My hair is crazy. I literally have a horn right now. Can I get like a second one and just like be like literal Satan? I'll be like Ace Ventura. Yeah! You think you've seen it all? You haven't. Chaos. Chaos has grown. Tremendous. I gotta put my headphones on to try and like hide the fact that like I've got like a human horn coming out of my head. Yeah, no, no, the hair's doing something today. I don't know what it's doing. If you missed the weekend stream, I'm sorry. We've ascended. We have grown exponentially in power. It is no longer simply random monsters, random textures. It is not even so much simply random moves on random monsters. It is every move random on every monster. I only looked at 2 monsters and I saw Luna do something that I've never seen before. Luna actually took a flaming toxic poo on the ground that I got stuck in and it killed me. And I don't even know if Albino Donkey knew that he did it. It just showed up. And I walked into it, and then I died. I'm like, that's weird. What is that? And then I burned to death. So, we are at the end of high rank. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to sit through some credits pretty soon. But that's okay. Yeah, things are going good. Good weekend. I did some lifting yesterday. That was fun. There's been another update. It is, yeah, I guess maybe Albino Donkey put some Giratoda stuff in? I don't know. Yeah, so I lifted some weights. I beat Undernuts. Undernuts, I don't know if I still have the screen for it. It was okay. I enjoyed my time with it. $60 was probably a bit too much to buy it. But if you like dungeon crawlers and there aren't any other dungeon crawlers, I would recommend it. So I'm not gonna dawdle. I think we're just gonna get right to it. Get right to the video game. Because I mean, there's no time like the present. So the last time we were doing this, it was Seething Basil. He had the Frostfang moveset, and he crashed the game every time we walked up to him. So we needed to change it. It's time zone right under my knots. Very funny. Very funny. What dungeon crawlers would I actually recommend? I don't know if there's any other modern dungeon crawlers that I'd really recommend. I'll say this. I bought Rune Factory 4 on the Switch, which kind of sort of has some dungeons and some random dungeons, especially in the post-game. And it's like $30, and I could easily recommend that. It's on the Switch. It's coming out on PC and other consoles. It's a very good game. Spelunky's not really a dungeon crawler. Oh, I didn't eat. Oh, well. I hope it doesn't kill us. Oh! What the hell? Well, that's surprising. Alright, well, here he is. So he's actually the one monster that is not randomized because he breaks the game? No, he's not going to break the game. No, he's not going to crash it. I fought him and he didn't crash. At least his bomblets don't seem to crash things anymore. Oops. trying so hard to wallbang. Maybe I just won't. Alright, hold on. You guys are not going to be able to hear anything. Yeah, seething in normal Basil creates too much. They create too many bombs, so they cause the game to crash. So we had to disable that. It's too quiet now. All right, hold on. Oh, he looks so good. This isn't normal Basil. This is seething Basil. I think he looks great. So we do this. That looks okay. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. I can't say I'm actually super familiar with Seething's normal moveset. You just don't end up fighting him that often. No, 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 no. I think part of it was he wasn't in, like, the guiding lands for a very long period of time. And even then, it wasn't really like you used his stuff that often. Oh, socks! It is 10 a.m. where I am. Socks, you're gonna love this. We have completely randomized all of the monsters. Including their colors. Seething's actually, like, kind of tame in comparison. Oh, you're gonna love it. Oh, you're gonna love it. Except Battle. He's the one that didn't get switched up. So unless Zeno ends up becoming Basil, you're gonna see some pretty wild stuff in, like, about, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. Seething was put into the volcano area. I honestly feel as if the developers, I wouldn't say they'd be impressed, but I don't think they would be offended. Essentially, we found out you could just, like, put monsters' moves onto other monsters. So you can create custom monsters. You know, like all those, like, RPG makers and stuff? Imagine, like, a Monster Hunter maker. That's kind of what we're doing, a little bit. You can create your own custom subspecies and everything. Fun fact. One of the most active modders for base world was getting involved in switching monster moves around and changing up the AI. Capcom actually gave him a job. He was part of the development team on Iceborne. I think he actually ended up working on Alatreon and Fatalis. Actually, Olifant, I think that is actually something we could do. I think we could technically make it so that Rajang flashes with every punch. I think we actually already had Dodo Alatreon. Or Alatreon Dodo. Well, no, because we re-randomized everything. Didn't we, Albino? Or maybe we didn't. Rune Knight, thank you. Can we have flying Rajang? I don't think we can make Rajang fly yet. But that doesn't mean that we can never find out a way to make him fly. I think it's just a matter of time. Yeah, so Basil Fog is one of the few monsters that unfortunately is too cursed. We can't give him other projectiles because he breaks the game. Well, it should absolutely be possible to make Great Jaggers get Devil Joe attacks. Or at least the Devil Joe, like, Dragon Breath. He's such, like, a glass cannon. It's gonna be another speedrun tournament? Probably. Hope he can die. Oh, I knew he was able to die. Once he starts dropping pods, I feel pretty safe. That's interesting. One of his shinies dropped real things, but his carves are, again, only giving me the, whatever it is, the treasure mantle rewards. We might switch up the weapon for Master Rank if somebody wants to see something other than Hammer. We're going to be making a new weapon anyways at some point, so. This is the base Lunastra Hammer. We were able to kill a Lunastra early because of the randomizer, and we were able to make the weapon. Finished 3U? We did. Yep. Yeah, you'll have to go back to the VODs. It was a bit of a challenge. I think Hollow Gen was the biggest challenge, just being able to get enough damage out to kill him. I can make 2 different armor. I'm not going to worry about my armor until we get to Master Rank. Heroics. Do you get the attack right away, or does it scale up by, like, needing Heroics 2 or Heroic 3? What I used for Hollow? I still used my weapon. I used Fortify as well. The extra 20% raw, I think, really helped get the kill in time. We had Heroics, Weakness, Exploit, and Sharpness +1. I'm not, honestly, like, I'm not too worried about it, Albino. Like, I'm not. All right, Von Cuss. Very good. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm not too worried about being able to deal damage. Even if I just make a base level master rank weapon, like, we're going to have plenty of damage. So, Thurston, we've played around with random skills and armor, and it's not as fun as you would think. Because in a lot of situations, you end up just getting a lot of, like, really crappy skills. You end up just getting, like, speed crawler, botanist, bug expert, and stuff like that. If you were to, like, separate out some things or, like, try to, like, do it by hand, you could probably get something pretty interesting, but... Yeah, it would take a lot more theory crafting to make random gear a little bit more interesting. Well, he's definitely up to something. Because I got Ice Blight by clutch clawing him. Alright. Well, his roar's got Xeno beams. What was that? I don't know what he's shooting on the ground. He's shooting something. It sounds like the Frost Fang thing. It almost feels like it makes him a little bit easier. Unless he hits me with it, in which case I will probably die. No, 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 no! Seems less bad than the regular version of Odo. Oh no, he's definitely harder than normal Odo. But he does seem not as bad as normal Ebony Odo. He's also not bleeding me, he's only freezing me instead, which is arguably better. Well, normal Odo in Master Rank would start off heated up. Right over the head. I think Albino, he just like... I think we just overwrote his bleed with ice, which is like fine. I think he does have Xeno beams on his roar though, right? It's amazing. Gator alone. Condor, that just means your dog loves you. It's a little anticlimactic. I deserve to die. I'm gonna try and get him off this wall. I failed. I got him. So things like Lunastra that have like massive amounts of ticks are the things that are probably like the craziest things in the game right now. At least visually. That and the Zenogres. Honestly, not that bad. Tigrex that sprays Namiel pools with each charge. I mean, stuff like that is possible. I think the thing is it has to be something that would normally create some sort of a projectile, and then we could randomize the projectile. But the things that are projectiles are not intuitive as to like what's a projectile and what's not. Like, when Tsitsi is shooting his beam, he's actually shooting a projectile. Is there Leshen? I don't think we got Leshen to work. But we can use his projectiles? Is mayonnaise a projectile? I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, the only reason we saw a lot of Xeno attacks in the run over the weekend, we got Mighty Bow. Was because we don't have like a huge pool that we're drawing from yet. Clipped fingernails considered projectiles. Gross. Gross. Oh, you're gonna have a normal sleep schedule? Oh, wait, 8:30. 8:30 to 5:30 is kind of a long work day. I mean, I guess it's a normal work day if you take, what is it, an hour lunch? I mean, the Giratutus poop, when I saw it, albino donkey, it did damage to me. Was that, like, intentional, or? Well, I'm pretty sure Lunastra has it, because I tested her just to make sure my game wouldn't crash. And she puked out something. Is this the randomizer? Yes. I mean, you should be able to beat everything in the game with Greatsword. I mean, there's good and bad matchups. It's a bit harder now that aerial Greatsword is so bad. I guess it could have been the Luna Heat. Can we randomize the handler out of every cutscene? It would be funny to randomize the models of the NPCs. There's a not insignificant amount of time spent waiting for this cutscene to end. Yeah, I don't know why nobody like acts shocked when the cat literally gets eaten. I will say though, I like the randomizer a lot more with the master rank monsters mixed into low rank and high rank. I feel like it adds to the variety pretty significantly. Although it might make master rank feel a lot easier. Which is part of the project as well, is going to be buffing tier 1 monsters to at least feel like tier 2 monsters. Like, I want Great Jagras to be one of the scariest monsters in the game. That's like my hope. I hope is Great Jagras shows up when we all like collectively crap ourselves. Can we give small monsters Eschaton? I mean, what is it? The Bunahabra shoots something, right? Or do they just... Wait, no, there are no Bunahabra. There's only Vespoids. I'm trying to think what small monsters throw things. Gajas? I think Gajas have, like, knives that we could replace with Eschaton, right? Bunahabra? You gotta watch the Netflix Monster Hunter movie. Recursive Great Jagras. Can the smaller ones also spit out Great Jagras with half their health? That's not how you say it. Bunahabra. So we fought Dodogama earlier. He was a better fight. The thing that I like the most is for most monsters, you end up getting hit with a blight when you Clutch Claw them, which balances out Clutch Claw. What is a Chaos Run? Random monsters, random attacks. You've missed me? I was taking care of Jen for most yesterday. Does the cutscene skip mod not work? It works for non-expedition and non-storyline cutscenes. There might be another one. I haven't messed around with that one yet. Do you not like the credits? They worked hard on them. Yeah, I think stuff like that is interesting. Yeah, I mean, Jen didn't get as anus as when she got her Moderna vaccine. She got Pfizer this time, but it still messed her up for like a day and a half. I'm getting my Moderna booster tomorrow, and I got the Pfizer vaccine, so I'm assuming I'm going to be very anused on Wednesday. We'll see. I might be fine. I might be in nanomachine overload. I don't know. Oh, Jen is like the most immune person I know. She was like, she got her ass completely kicked when she got it. I'm not allowed skipped because of your ego? I honestly don't mind the cutscenes. It gives you a chance to talk to chat. She's fine now. She's at work and everything. She's fine. Is it fine to mix them? All right. I'm not a doctor. Jorgen time. Hello. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. However, the research that I read found that when you get the same vaccine booster, you get 5 times the antibodies. Somewhere around there. When you get, like, the opposing vaccine, you get, like, 125 times the antibodies. It's like, it makes it extra effective. I've heard, Kesta no Hashirashi, that people that had it actually end up feeling worse. So I don't know, maybe like we low-key had coronavirus at some point. I don't know. I never had any symptoms, but I guess there's people that get it sometimes. They get lucky. They never have symptoms. For the most part, whenever I got the vaccine, I just had a sore arm and I just felt kind of off for a day, and then I was fine. Oh, I mean, she has a coworker that had both, was fully vaccinated, still got sick from her husband, and still lost her sense of taste and smell for a while. And that just doesn't sound fun, you know? Plus not risking death. Yeah. Yeah. Small benefit of not dying, right? I always forget that there's this second round of credits. I don't know what's better or worse, Turnip. Losing your sense of smell or having everything taste bad. That sounds awful. If game crashes, rename native PC. I got you. Thank you. Reminder, if it doesn't have a Diva song, it isn't the real Monster Hunter. So where does that put Monster Hunter Generations? Kind of scary, isn't it, Crapmandu? I mean, absolutely scary. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, well, I thought I read that if you lose your sense of taste or smell, I mean, it's your brain actively being attacked by the virus, which is terrifying. Oh, so I was going to take a poll at some point. Maybe I'll take a poll now because we're not doing anything anyways. For... Sorry, you're not going to be able to hear the music. For Generations Ultimate, all monsters. Fresh character. All credits character. Double cross. Full game. G rank ultimate character. I just want to see where people feel the amount of respect we should treat Generations Ultimate in terms of what character I should use during the all credits. I mean, you could vote for fresh character Overlord Dean. I mean, that's the way it's gonna go. Oh, Socks, I missed you. I'm sorry. I normally would give you a kiss. Where is the skip option? Skip GU. There's some really good content in G rank and GU. It's just getting through those village gathering quests, man. That's the hard part. I'm not saying it's going to be binding, but I just want to know how you guys feel about it. I don't know why I would ask this. Just to get an idea. Is it worth making Shep suffer if you also have... I mean, you're the ones that are going to be sitting here as I get 10 unique mushrooms for another, 15 hours. So, like I'll suffer, but... I mean, you normally get a kiss. I would kiss you, and I would kiss Roy. I mean, there's not too many dromes, like, especially once you get into high rank village, things get much better. But the main thing is, like, we still have to go through the guild because, like, that's where all the deviants are. And so it's just a matter of, like, I guess I would mainline the guild on a new character, but apparently you still have to do some of the village to unlock the deviants. I don't even know. I don't know. You're just hoping that I can multi-game stream? That's a lot of people on the Steam version, actually. Good job, Steam team. There are players that can do 2 Valor longsword characters at once on 3DS. That's funny. Am I playing SMT5 off stream? Nope. You're gonna get your booster tomorrow? Congrats, kid. I just beat Underknots. I might pick up SMT5. I was just really annoyed by the PR in SMT5 because it was like non-stop Silicon Era articles about, check out this monster, check out this demon, have you seen this demon? This demon's in the game. Oh, man. Could you find a way to play 2 copies of Monster Hunter at once and see if you could speedrun it? I mean, I would just have one character standing idly in the corner as I played another character. Probably. You were watching a streamer that was married to the game but didn't want to play so much they had RuneScape in the corner window? Oh my god. I mean, it's not like my relationship with Monster Hunter is significantly different from that, but I think I'm at the point that if we had to like hardcore shift into like a different game or genre for a while, we could probably find a way to make it work. Was it Food for Dogs or something the food is? I didn't watch the video, but I did see her. I like that she's into gaming. God damn it. Beatrix, hello. I mean, my issue is it's like, anytime I think I'm going to get tired of Monster Hunter, I play literally like nearly any other game that isn't like an RPG, and I'm like, this action is just worse than Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? Like, so it's barely 51% for a fresh character. That's not really like an overwhelming victory, I'd say. Like Neo 2, I love that game. I want to play it again sometime soon. By soon, I mean like the next year. Because that game's got really good combat and a lot of interesting things. The biggest downside of Neo 2 was just like sorting through the laundry list of equipment. That's probably the hardest thing with that game. Because I can't imagine that's particularly interesting to watch from a chat perspective, watching somebody just like sort through their loot list. You enjoyed it? I mean, it's one thing if you're doing it yourself. It's another thing if you have a streamer that's sitting there like being like, +1 strength or +1 dexterity. But the gameplay itself, the action itself is amazing, and I'm really looking forward to Strangers in Paradise. Maybe I should try Dauntless? Get out of here. Get out of here. The main thing that I can say about Legicris looks barely different. The thing is with Neo, like, you don't have to get too obsessed with changing things. It's like a little bit shinier, maybe? Have I played God Eater? Couldn't get into it. It was the anime squealing. I could not do it. And I like anime. Yeah, so the bot is configured so that if you type in Dauntless, you get like a 50% chance to get a timeout. So like you can type it, like if you feel lucky, you may not get timed out. How do you change the voice acting to Japanese? This is actually Monster Hunter language. You do it in the main menu. It's only 5 minutes. You'll be back soon. If the bot didn't like you. Wow, people getting really lucky. Smug Fox alone. What's for food today? I cooked a ham yesterday. I'm going to eat it again today, and I'm going to turn it into a bean soup tomorrow. Almost there. The weird thing is when you have cutscenes like this, you wish you could skip them, and yet when you have skippable cutscenes, you're kind of like, man, I really miss those cutscenes. Don't you get tired of beans all the time? There are people in this world who eat rice and beans nearly every day of their life, okay? I have them like 2 or 3 days out of the week. They're good for you, they're affordable, and they're tasty. What am I eating outside of the 2 or 3 days? What? Are you that interested in my diet? You want to look like NA champ or something? Like, what is it? I don't understand. I have cottage cheese for breakfast every morning. That is my breakfast. Dinner, it just varies. Usually a protein and then a vegetable or a soup. Flex again, please. You like that, wouldn't you? How much of my diet is chili tots? Not nearly enough. I've never seen Jen so excited in her life. Like, her reaction to the words chili cheese tater tots was about equivalent as when I asked her to marry me. If not better. Do I have any fruit in my diet? I eat oranges or clementines sometimes. Sometimes bananas. I usually add some frozen fruit to my smoothies when I make them. Disgust? No. Right now I'm adding cherries, but usually I have like some sort of like a mixed berry, like raspberries and blackberries and stuff like that. I mean, for vegetables, I don't know, like, I'm not sure if you consider beans a vegetable, but, you know, potatoes, carrots, onions. Sometimes I do a beef and broccoli. Just depends on what's on sale, you know. No, you didn't miss a thing, Albino. No. You know, that's a pretty dramatic exit from the ship to just like jump off while shooting that. What if you missed? You just... I mean, I think they were over the ocean, so... You may not die? All right, so we need to spot the Beatotus, and then we have to back out. You would 1000% die of hypothermia? I don't know. I just thought it's very odd to make the choice of being like, all right, handler's telling you to watch your step, and then she falls herself. I'm not sure what that characterization is supposed to be. It's comedy? I guess? I mean, there's a setup and then there's a punchline. It's fine, I guess. I think the main thing is it's like having somebody like her in the environment does help to really build the world a lot more compared to, say, like Rise, where everything is just like handled in like the safe space of like the village. I guess you have one cutscene where like Magnum Malo is getting ready to chew on some butt cheeks, but that's pretty much it. Remediable, it's too early. It's looking a little green. Maybe? Would you like to see a herd of popos? I mean, not really. I mean, that could be dangerous. Ooh, he's got like some pink highlights. He actually looks really cool. I think he became Frostfang? Some of his attacks are Frostfang. No, I definitely saw something that was red Bonecuss. Please save. I think it's saved automatically. Movie Quest is going to be going away at some point. Oh god, that would have been horrible if the Giratotus cutscene crashed the game. Oops. That was the wrong one. Oh, we had No, what was it? Lavazioth working in an arena. He was actually one of the hardest monsters in this randomizer. I have no idea. I know that's a Rathian of some type. Maybe it's a normal Rathian? That is a gold Rathian. That's not good. Is at least partially a Pookie. What? Excuse me? Why was that so much damage? That was insane. That is so much damage. No, 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 no. I'm so scared to be near her. I'm gonna have to get her on like the ramp. Okay, I can't be anywhere near that. I'm gonna use the roaming ballista. My fire resistance is probably not good. No! My thing. That Pookie that Pookie attack's actually pretty great. Alright, I'm like 50% concerned. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna have to like do a lot of shameful things in relation to ledges, probably. Do you think I'll be able to hit her? She just did a Frostfang attack. No! Mine, might be time to upgrade our armor. Our arms are low rank Kestodon. Her fire breath is the most concerning. Oh, there's a smithy man by the main gate. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can make Banbro armor. Can I make any weapons? I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can make. Doesn't look like it. The arms are probably pretty good. I don't know about... I don't know what I'd rather have. I guess we'll go with these ones. It'll have a spot for our Expert Plus. I mean, it's really, it's the defense that's going to help significantly. Now that's okay. I just have to stay away from the big fireball attack, that's all. Speed sharpening helps. It's not a bad thing. It's just we've tangled with Gold Rathian and randomizers before, and she's always like really rough. And this is obviously like, this is definitely no exception. All right, we got the blast on the face, which is huge. Did we get a second one? She bled me with her tail. Oh, and she got me with Toxic too. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think you could probably just mute character voices if you want, MHK. I think the bleed is fine. I think the bleed is perfectly fine. Jesus Christ. That actually wasn't that bad. Just like the wimpiest little Pookie projectile in the world. Some attacks get much stronger, some attacks become much weaker. Balance and chaos in all things. This almost looks like a tarnished gold, right? In a way. Brass, maybe? Yeah, maybe. No, 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 no. The range on that is crazy. It's difficult to have all the monsters be as crazy as the randomized Zinogre, because he just is constantly shooting things out. It would be fun to do a gauntlet of oops all Stygians with him just doing different attacks. Just having like different versions of Stygian and learning to fight all of them. I mean, I guess it comes down to being like using something that can actually compete. Zinogre the hardest? I think the hardest in this run was actually the Vazioff. Because every time he like belly flopped, I got hit with Toxic. And like, what else was it? It was like Toxic and Ice Blighted and Water Blighted. So I had no stamina. And my health was always draining. You want to do this with dual blades? I mean, you would need like light resistance or something. Use wire bug recovery. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Great. I mean, for dual blades, you just have to be really, really good with your stamina management. away. How did she see me? How did she just, like, gush poison out of the air? No! No! That attack, the Pookie ability actually, like, saves me. Because normally that would be a really scary projectile, and instead it's just Pookie gooing at me. This poison is like... Alright. I'm actually not afraid. I'm actually not afraid. We've got her down to 1 pod. Her head is broken. What the hell is the thing? Do it again. Honestly, switching to Vitality Mantle might be the play right now. I should probably get the max potion as well. Am I gonna triple cart? Well, we did last time. It's not out of the question this time. I don't know what happened to her roar. But it's not normal. Nice. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh. I think we got it. That's her second, if not third pod. This Ice Blight is actually worse than you think. That's actually a lot of goo that comes spraying down. What the hell was that? Wait, where did she get a random water beam? That almost killed me. Please? Jesus Christ. We might get really lucky. I mean, we might be able to make like a gold Rathian weapon out of this. I forget if you could craft into her line directly. I think you can. Think armor would be better? No way. Is this mod on the Nexus? This mod is in the Discord. It's actively in development. Go ahead and join. Check out the Randomiser section for releases and developments and tools and feedback. Oh, you got to upgrade from Rathian? It would actually theoretically be worth hunting a Rathian just to upgrade into... Well, actually, I guess the crafting thing doesn't make it easier. It would take a very significant piece of armor to choose that over a weapon. That's a cool little throwback to the the balloon shining the light at you. We lost something you didn't know we had? I mean, the balloons are redundant with scout flies and the owl buddy. Excited to see what Banbro is gonna look like. Oh, we already fought a Banbro too. That's unfortunate because he's a good fight. He spawns like an insane number of things. Apparently, Tio is not in this run, Fog, unfortunately. It was hard. She almost killed me because she had a surprise water beam hidden behind her third fireball that she wasn't doing. And I wasn't expecting her to do, and then I died. Oh, almost died. Well, I don't think we've gotten to Tio's attacks yet. Although, presumably, his Nova is an attack. Which is terrifying. Can you imagine? Fighting a monster that just, like, rapid fire shot off Tio supernovas? That's scary. I mean, ultimately, as long as it doesn't crash the game, like, I think it's fair to randomize. Like, Stygian isn't even remotely a fair monster, but that doesn't mean he's not a good monster. Has Maldi been there? He's been there this whole stream. Might do just a little bit more mining just to make it a little bit more consistent to be able to make something. Where's your morning kiss? Oh, a monster like countering with Nova? Eventually, like, it would be nice to create like a curated version of this game, of the randomizer mod, so that we have like, I don't want to say balanced, obviously not meant to be balanced and meant to be strong, but like custom designed monsters from Jagras all the way to Fatalis. For you tomorrow? Maybe. I kind of want to finish this run. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it today or not. We might. For you, yeah, for you chronologically comes before GU. Yeah, third gen took a while. Third gen took like 120 hours almost. We'll open using G. We're going to start with Greatsword. When do I switch to Encyclaven for you? Probably G rank. If it gets that bad. But I think we're going to do pretty fine with Greatsword. he's not crazy different. He's just like blue. For 4U, am I counting all the Apex monsters as unique? I think we have to. You know, the main issue, well, he looks kind of like Stygian. Main issue was unlocking like the 140s. We might fight him on his own later. Because that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm not a coward. Gotta fix this. Oh, he did look a little Elatrian-like, didn't he? Should farm him from the armor set? I mean, we already got his arms. We might do Greatsword. At least for now. We might switch it around later. Woo! We can make a Luna piece. Oh my god, the Luna legs are so good! We're gonna use those. Technically, we're going to have Divine Blessing Secret with these two pieces. That's pretty cool. Just do the chest. I'll do this chest. Oh, I could get focus. Maybe I'll take that over evasion. It'll look funny at the very least. Most things don't even, like, roar. Oh, we got protective polish. That's kind of neat. I really don't think there's many things that roar now. Are tempered monsters separate? I think it's just a flag on tempered monsters. So it should be about the same. Get attack boost 4? I gotta drop something if I'm gonna do that. I guess I can drop that. I guess we could upgrade our cat too. Keep him a little ghost guy. I'm assuming that's normal, Odo. He actually might be really scary. Oh no, that's Toby. Oh god, no. You get paralyzed when you... That's like Omega punished. So the funny thing is that attack actually did not paralyze us. He does look a little bit like Behemoth, doesn't he? That attack did toxic still. Or poison at least. This is not Jiro's Toby. This is... I don't even know what we'll call him. The biggest thing I've seen so far was... What did he do? When he roared, he did like a Frostfang looking thing. No. Oh, no. No. Please, no. Yeah, I think it's fair for a monster to have like toxic and paraspam for sure. No! No! Oh, this is Devil May Cry, guys. Oh. That ice is gonna screw me up if I don't cure it. Nullberry's literally MVP in this game. .666! Hell yes! Velkana Viper, he's a little bit of everything. He's definitely got some Frostfang in him. And I guess some Valhazak? What the I wasn't expecting that. Should have about the normal amount of health as a normal Viper Toby Kadachi. God damn it. His his flinches cause paralysis. No, please. God. He's putting up a fight at the end. That's all I'll say. Stop. Please. I'm gonna get my Esmond. And I'm gonna deserve it. Alright. I'm ending this. I'm ending this. It's not enough damage. Definitely feels a lot better balanced in Master Rank than it did in... Cheater? It's there! I'm not using the Dragon Razor on it at least. Think that's funny? What'd I do? Catch a giggle out of you? I mean, this is a monster nobody has seen before. I laughed a little bit. You think the Luna Hammer was better? A hammer is just like so good for anything that's not like post-game. And it's still very good post-game. Broken parts look, you know, they remind me of like 3 Ultimate style broken. If we fight something that can give us a longsword, I might make a longsword too and play around with that a little bit. Pararesist Jewel? I feel like it's like cheating to use full Pararesist. Maybe 1 point. So way to get access to this mod, you join the Discord. Yeah, we're doing a playthrough. So in this playthrough, Safi Jiva, every monster is randomized. And then within the randomized monsters, their moves are also randomized. There's a randomizer section of the Discord. You wanna check that out there. I mean, it's not like we specifically nerfed Foresight Slash. I mean, the issue is like, how do you know what move you're going to be countering? That might be hard. Why is that? Oh, the colors are randomized too. Oops. All random. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. There's a couple monsters that don't work yet. Ancient Leshen, Safi Jiva, Safi, or sorry, Xeno, Fatalis. I don't think we've got those guys working yet. What weapon am I using? We're using Greatsword right now. We were just using Hammer for a while though. Is there gold Rathalos? The Rathalos could be gold. Depends. Bonecuss is working on creating a randomizer that fits at least one of the new moves that the monsters inherit for almost like an automatic subspecies generation. Why is that greatsword movement weird? I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's that weird. It was fast, and the charges were fast too. Well, I do have 1 point of focus on. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference, though. You have no idea what that is? Focus speeds up the charging animations. And then there's all sorts of other tricks you can do with Great Sword to get attacks out faster. Slinger Burst is probably the biggest one for Iceborne. You can more or less immediately go to a true charge slash. Still sad they never brought Dread King Rathalos in. Why would you ever want to fight Dread King Rathalos? I mean, Silver Rathalos definitely feels at least mildly inspired by him. A better version, for sure. Be playing Rise when it comes on PC? Absolutely. We're less than 2 months away, actually. What am I playing on? This is on PC. PC allows us to mod the game and do some fun stuff with it. Can this mod spawn a Fatalis? It cannot spawn a Fatalis yet. Eventually, we could probably start giving monsters Fatalis attacks, though. And then probably at a certain point, we might be able to, like, actually fight Fatalis in it. Try a different weapon? I used all of them. The switch skills are a lot of fun. Some weapons I really like the changes. Some weapons I'm not a fan of the changes. Everybody complains about Greatsword being weak, but I think it's a lot of fun, so my next playthrough is probably going to be Greatsword. Charge Blade's difficult. It's a lot. It feels a lot slower in Rise, so. Yeah, the PC, you can do a lot to really maximize the graphics. Although, to be honest with you, I don't even think I have the high-resolution texture packs installed. We're also playing with DirectX 12. That changes the way the game looks a little bit. The thing about Switch X and Rise, it's probably my favorite weapon, or at least it's in the top 3. I love the way it plays. It's so good. Weapons that I feel like took a step back, like I think Sword and Shield feels a little bit more boring because of how they changed Reaping Slash. Or they added Reaping Slash. I don't like that. Personally. Well, it feels about the same. It feels fine. I mean, powerful, obviously, but fine. Greatsword is good. I like Rage Slash, but apparently it got a little bit of a nerf. Well, this mod replaced normal monsters with AT tempered monsters. So they're technically not tempered, although that is something that we can add as a flag to them. But it does give them new moves. I mean, I just did a playthrough of 3 Ultimate with Switch X, and like, it's just a different weapon. Yeah, I mean, at best, making them tempered or arch-tempered will either possibly give them a new move or just make them look slimy. Well, we can definitely add HP, and when we start getting into things, we could actually increase the damage things do. You know, anything like that has a value that can be adjusted. Like, monster moves actually have a motion value. And at the same star level, it'll do the same amount of damage no matter what does it. So if you like gave Great Jagras like a Silver Rathalos Fireball and you fought it at, you know, whatever, MR6, it'll steal the same damage as what Silver Rathalos would do. Can you alter status damage? Like how much status something does? Like the buildup? Maybe? Like make burning hurt more. Maybe. Like make like strong burning. So the only thing that's really changed about weapons and armor is that because the idea is it's meant to be played through like a randomizer, like a speedrun sort of thing, Albino Donkey did make it easier to craft stuff. So there's less downtime like gathering materials and stuff. At one point we tried randomizing armor skills. That wasn't fun. I think there's some interesting things that can be done with weapons for randomizing them. I just don't know that we know what they are yet. At one point, we were putting like a random weapon tree in to the armorer to buy. That might actually still be in there. But honestly, with like easier crafting, it's really not even necessary. Have I fought a Kirin yet? I can't remember if I fought Kirin in low rank. My character is very sad, Safi Jiva. Easier crafting? What is this, ice? Fair enough. I'll take it. You expect I remember if I fought a Kirin? I mean, there's a lot of things that we are going through. Want to see Coral Pookie? I mean, he could be here. That should be good enough, right? Alright, that's the normal Valhazak. Oh god, no. How the hell? He just paralyzed Palico. I'm assuming I'm going to get paralyzed. Nope. Very lucky. Oh. Yeah, okay. I knew that attack had paralyze on it. No, please. Don't. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna be. Ah! He just hit me with a fireball. Nope. It's actually very interesting to fight him. Well, some things are definitely better. In terms of how you approach it. Well, I wouldn't say he's bearable. I mean, he is freezing us on the regular. Carol, hello. Is this a Latran attacks? It's a little mix of everything. Definitely there's some Latran attacks. I don't know what that was. It's like a Latran, like, oil beam? He's got some sort of explosive that comes out. Is that beam ever gonna go away? You know, we can change it so that the duration for certain things just, like, lasts forever. Was that mini fireball? He shot a fireball as he jumped backwards. I don't know what it was. No, 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 no. There's like a lava poop here. He's got that. You're gonna get a little pissed every once in a while. No, I mean, occasionally Valhazak will just fall on the ground. Jesus Christ. feel like these, the gold Rathian pants are too powerful. I'm gonna have to take them off. I don't feel any tension. Outside of, like, getting Omega Anus by the enemy. Which makes me sad, but it's fine. Sand boots, thank you. Why is this a green Val? We've got their colors randomized now as well. You can thank Bone Cuss for that. Did I finally break the face? Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you. I'll try and get him. Oh, hold on. Right now. Shame. It's hard. I'll keep it around in case, like, we get hard stuck somewhere, but it's too strong. Although he's got a lot of life. Like, I don't think he's cursed. I think he just has a very high base amount of health. Hardest one so far was Lavaziov. Defog the area. I could turn off, what is that? Volumetric. Maybe this will help. It didn't help. Lavaziov, every time he moved into or out of the ground, which was regularly, I would get afflicted with toxic, strong poison. And that was bad. That, and you know, he was constantly hard for the most part. Him roaring is a thing. No! No! It's clearing up a little bit over here. A little bit better. That looks like Lavaziov. The Water Blight just made it even harder to have the stamina to do anything. You think Char's making it stinky? Still hasn't dropped any pods. Oh, there's one. He's gonna die. I promise you, he's dropping pods. He just has a lot of health. Shara is gonna be another randomized monster. Shara will not be here. It's not immortal. He's just unnaturally healthy. So tanky. No. How'd I handle Frost Ring Basil? Oh, we had to. We had to just unmodify him because he was crashing the game. If I had to fight him normally, I don't even know if I could beat him, though, to be honest. Like, oops, all tornadoes is a hell of a thing. Oh, you can... I mean, I've been telling my cat to heal me with Vigor Wasp delivery. No! The Lavazia fireball stunned me! No! Oh my god. I want to say it soon. All right, we've got the famous water and ice blight combo. No! And thunder blight. Please get the head. I got like the neck. Dude, think about all the value there. Then think about what that would have been like if we wanted to cure all those blights in Try. Try needed you to have the individual berries for each blight to cure. Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of health. What's 860 times 20? Almost 40,000 health? That's a lot. Just a Toby. So what parts does he actually give? I'm assuming he just gives normal Val parts. Yeah, I mean, normal Val parts is fine. Why is the arena covered in brown smog? We're not 100% sure why. It makes it a little atmospheric, I guess. It'd be cool if the fog actually like moved around you. Ooh. Can you get regular Valen Master rank? Only through tricks. Kind of want to try out Lance. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of our pants, I think. Can we get guard up? No. I mean, even 1 point of guard might be enough to do something. Isabella has the protection. Is it? Yeah, I'm going to be taking my my Tacit and pants off. It's too powerful. Like, it's cool and all. It's just like way too strong. Well, Viper Toba-Gadachi feels like it's probably balanced. I guess we'll go for that. Constitution is fine. Some new pants. Did I get a guard deco from somewhere? No. We'll get one eventually. Or we'll get some way to put it in. Yeah, guard 2 is going to be... That's going to be rough. It's not really master rank ready, but we'll figure it out. Might get anus by random unblockable moves? Yeah, I mean, that's the, I guess that's kind of the hope, right? We're actually getting kind of low on those ancient potions. I'm a little nervous. If we're, like, really struggling, we can go out of our way to find some more, go evade window 5? I wish stylish evasion or whatever was in this game. That would be really cool. Be a little bit more viable. Is that normal Zinogre? He looks like a Stygian. Oh, no. This is going to be fairly miserable. Okay. No. It's like eating meat off of me. You could see it. Yo, this is like almost fine as a subspecies. I'm just gonna have to periodically take my stuff off to get rid of this miasma. Ah! I didn't think he'd be able to get up there in time. He got up there in time. God, that looks so weird. I can't see anything. I'm so afraid right now. Ah! No. Oh no. Defense is possible. So he set me on fire and poisoned me. Oh my god. I can't get over there. Oh god. That hits really hard. That hits really hard. That hits so hard. Literally punished every time. It's not a great matchup for Lance. Stay away, let me sharpen my weapon, please. I don't want him chipping through my power guard. Throws a little stink cloud out as well. Just don't let his fall down Xenobeam get you, and you'll be. No, there's Frostfang Ice underneath him. Was I have 13 in that emote? Yep. That was 10 years ago. Please let me out. Oh yeah, I must have been like 17. Around there. This is awful. Brazilian hunters around the world? Yep. Maybe Lance isn't for me. I just need more guard and guard up, and I'll be fine. But we're going to beat him. He actually doesn't have a lot of life left. He's already dropping pods. Jesus Christ. Radical! His vanilla body slam? I would not say that was a vanilla body slam. No. Gah! He shoots one last little poison glob after me. Arman Barami, hello, dude. How's it going? I like how in that move, no! He just like sends out a bunch of fart clouds. PC or PlayStation, this is absolutely PC. Which is why you see this crazy looking monster flipping out. No, 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 no. Oh, I screwed up. Should I help? Should I help? I'm so sorry. No! No, I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be in it. I just want it to be over. Oh! Sweet and sour muffins. Hello, buddy. How are you? God damn it. It's like so hard to try and block everything when he starts comboing you like that. How about me? I am struggling. We have created a monster that is very difficult to fight. Looks cool though. I agree. It looks pretty cool. I'm out of antidotes. Oh god. It's so hard. He's so challenging. I can do it. We're making the attempt. I just gotta run in and poke him periodically. Normally there would be like openings. Monsters usually give you openings. Remember that part where I'm like, what was I saying? I was saying something really dumb. Like, man, I don't need the gold Rathian equipment. It's too powerful. Remember that? I mean, I think Hammer would be. I think Hammer would be fine there. Honestly. Let's do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the other quest. We're gonna do this one, and maybe we'll be able to get a weapon out of that. But I'm not. I'm like, I am completely ditching the lance after this run. 100%. Bow would be a lot easier, yeah. But that also feels a little bit like cheating. How's my morning? I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. If we had guard up and guard 5, I would feel a bit better, but I'm just getting like turbo-anused. Oh, it's normal Basil. He looks like a Seregios. Did you just say he had 500? Is this guy gonna have like 40,000 health again? Oddly enough, Albino, this is the first monster I've seen that has gotten confused in an area and tried to run away. Oh, because and we know why already. Oh. No. No. Feels like you get like a little grace period with his bombs now for some reason. Why doesn't he have any crazy moves? Basil breaks the game if we give him moves on his bombs. And I don't mean like he's too hard, although arguably he is too hard. The game actually crashes. If you check the VOD from Saturday, you will see what happens when every bomb becomes a Frostfang tornado. There may be projectiles that will work, we just need to play around with them. Certainly anything that's going to spawn something permanently will not work. I'd argue it's pretty interesting, though, just fighting him in Master Rank. You normally don't see a Master Rank Basil. Might die here. I think he's actually like just an interesting fight on his own. There is a debate about how much life he's going to have, though. Will I be getting Elder Ring? Yeah, I'll be getting Elder Ring. I'm sad I wasn't able to try the network test. I was just really busy that weekend. Basil has a lot of life, but his hit zones do feel a lot better than Val's. What build I'd go for? Oh, I mean, I didn't play the demo at all, so I have no idea. Normally, I like to try to go through without magic. I feel like magic makes things a little too easy. Yeah, strength builds are the most pure. Can I get to the head in time? Is there any monster I struggled with? We literally just triple carded to, whatever the hell Stygian was. Not Stygian. It was normal Zinogre, actually. It's actually not even letting me carve the tail. Part of that, though, is that we went Lance. And that... that was not a fight balanced around Lance at all. At the head. Found Dex and Light Armor to be more pure than strength builds. Oh, that's fair. Was that neat Clutch Claw combo? If you press the left trigger when you're going into your counter, you will pull out your Clutch Claw, and then if they grab onto you, you chase after them. You get, I hyper armor, whatever, super armor when you do it. All right, we're getting there. He's dropping pods. I know Dark Souls 3 had some pretty great luck scaling weapons. Dark Souls 1 had the blue, whatever, blue scimitar build, whatever it was. And it was like the hollow build, I think, that did luck in Dark Souls 3. Then could be another Monster World game. So we're getting Sunbreak this coming summer, which means we're not gonna get another Monster World in 2022. Very doubtful we'll get one in 2023. Very likely we'll get one in 2024. I'm thinking fall, winter of 2024, going into like early like 2025. I feel bad for the people that, like, don't have a PC or a Switch, but that's the way it's going to be. That's way out there. Just the way it goes. I mean, 18-month release cycles for the most part. I mean, not always. Sometimes it's 15 months. You know, but I'm sure Capcom's looking at Monster Hunter as a billion-dollar franchise, and they don't want to make any mistakes. What I'm going to do to pad out the years? Do I look worried? Sunbreak hasn't even come out yet. I mean, if Sunbreak is a complete turd, that will be really bad. I mean, I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's people that are Dark Souls streamers, and all that they've really had since Dark Souls 3 was, like, Sekiro. They're doing fine. Sunbreak is coming out on PC the same time it's coming out on Switch. Play a different monster? Yeah, just play a different game. It's fine. The countless souls like indie games on Steam aren't good enough? It's fine. Dude, there's still people making Souls content on YouTube that are getting like millions of views on the regular. People just really like that game. I will not be doing Pokemon speedruns. I got some crazy hair going on. Plenty of bad Souls out there that gets no views. It's gotta be good. I mean, it would have been amazing if Dragon's Dogma got, like, I don't know, anything in the last 10 years. I mean, there's a lot of rumors out there that we're going to be getting a Dragon's Dogma sequel anyways, and it's not Monster Hunter, but it's like Monster Hunter adjacent. Is Monster Hunter considered open world? Nope. I promise he's getting there. Isn't Dragon's Dogma meant to be a Western Monster Hunter game? I don't know. I actually don't really know what the developers said about it. The guy who made it clearly had a vision. And he definitely had some of the art assets from Monster Hunter in the game. And vice versa. Which, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, Monster Hunter World and Dragon's Dogma are both similar in the sense that they were massive, massive titles that could have nearly bankrupted Capcom if they didn't pull them off. Dragon's Dogma was okay, but not great. Obviously, Monster Hunter World like far exceeded their best expectations. I still feel like a lot of that was because like the Destiny 2 issues and the migration from Destiny 2. I don't know if it'll ever be the same. If you run the program every hunt, oh, that would be... Well, I think Monster Hunter is well known. It's just the reputation it had in the West before World was, oh, bad game. You know, flex after drinking potions, can't run with your weapon out. That's the reputation it has. It wasn't on good consoles, and even when it came out, like, you know, there was a lot of... I don't want to blame the game journalists necessarily, but it is not an easy game. I think we all agree on that. It just did not get reviewed favorably. He's just got, like, an absolutely insane amount of health. The master rank scaling for him is insane. He's not immortal. I don't think he's immortal. He's been dropping pods. I believed. I believed. No carves, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that a game being a time investment is necessarily, like, a bad thing. You know, it feels like the expectation for video games nowadays is, like, a never-ending amount of content. Game journalists should be modders and speedrunners, not people who got a journalism degree and picked a topic out of a hat. That's not fair. I mean, it's nice to have a variety of opinions. I think the important thing is if you have a bias or a background that people are aware of that bias or your background if you're writing something. He gave me iron ore? I guess he gave me some tough bones. You want content to be engaging, not filler? Yep. I can respect that. I mean, and where a lot of games are going, though, it feels like it's just like, just gamble. All gamble all the time. Trying to think what I want to use on him. Probably just hammer again. Honestly, don't know if anything even beats this Lunostra hammer. Well, I guess it does. Come crawling back to hammer. Well, Luna does have that white sharpness, though. I don't think people are gonna avoid modern games, Rickpool. I mean, people always want new thing, you know. HRK, hello. So we got a KO. Health boost. We got 2 points of Slugger. It's actually kind of nice. Point of focus. It's actually not. It's not looking terrible. That's a pretty good. That's a good deco for what we're going up against. You spent 300 hours on Destiny and hated over half of it? I hear you. Blame mobile Zoomers? I don't think you can blame any one person in particular. I mean, you got to blame, you know, game developers and discovering that, you know, gambling mechanics get people to play your game more. RPG mechanics, which it feels like you have constant progression, also get people to play your game more. They're not doing anything bad. They're just doing what works. We're going to annihilate this Zinogre, guys. He's going to get bullied. I'm running out of money. That's not good. 1 hour should be $1 of enjoyable playtime? I mean, it all depends on, like, what is the experience. Like, if the experience you're getting from the game is something that you wouldn't really be able to get anywhere else. I don't know that you can really equate dollar to playtime. I mean, I get where you're coming from. But that's like a hotly debated context where you're finding, like, you know, game developers or some stockholding game company CEOs are like, people are getting away with too much entertainment for too little money, which is a weird thing to get into. No, I don't have any antidotes. That's a shame. You know, you're constantly going back and forth, you know, between, you know, it's free to play, but to enjoy it, you got to spend money, you know? This moveset is really funny when he's not charged up. I mean, it comes down to, like, whether, you know, do you value your time or do you value your money? I mean, I'm not saying, like, we're all, like, rich, bougie billionaires, but for me, like, I'd rather have time that I'm enjoying with a game than, like, go on something free to play where, I don't know, I'm miserable. Ultimately, I spend 40 plus hours a week playing a Monster Hunter game that I've owned for years. That's really cool. I don't know what to do, though. Oops. That's the scariest attack. That's the scariest attack. Okay, just get him. How many times do I think I'm caughting this quest? I don't know. I'm not going to be trying to guard his massive fireball attack, so it should be less than last time. I was just below his Xeno laser. I don't think I'm gonna need the gold Rathian pants. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm dealing with a lot of issues. It's so much damage. No. No. Does the damage from what stack? I mean... I gotta stay away from that. It's so much. That's what I get for being a coward. We just have to, like, stomach the poison. Hammer just gets, like, such ride privilege in this game. It's crazy. Oops. And then like the random like miasma. Don't destroy my cart. Destroy my cart. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be the Elatrion recolor. I know Bonecust has a thing set up to try and mimic some of the moves. Although I guess that could be Pookie. Oh, Elatrion or Val. I think he would be fine as a subspecies. Like, this totally looks like something you would see in Frontier, minus the penis laser. That's a lot of riding we're getting off, but I'm just trying to use the aerial attacks. I think that's the really fun part. It's like, I'm not going to claim that we're going to be able to get anywhere close to like the proper design that the Frontier team did. But, I mean, we could do some things for sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe a mistake. Like, the beam just staying there for a while is so, like, intimidating. Ow. Ow. Ow! I've not tried the new Halo, but I've heard good things. Heard the grappling hook is fun. I love myself a good grappling hook. Can you show me a grappling hook clip? You can post it in the Discord if you want. I will look at it. I think he'll let me sharpen. You can clutch claw other players, that's funny. Grappling in Battlefield 2042 is more fun. I just heard the Far Cry grapple hook is bad. I think from a Donkey video. He looks vaguely reminiscent of Pookie, doesn't he? Dying Light 2 is not looking imaginary? I hope not. They sponsored this stream earlier this year. I mean, just given the amount of support that Dying Light 1 was given, I'm pretty optimistic for what they'll do. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish. I don't know if we're gonna finish this run today. This, like, everything just takes so long. Ah! No, no, no. Fortunately, he doesn't have the Frostfang AI of, like, killing you when you get in the ice. Yeah, it is almost definitely going to take one more day. I mean, we're still in, like, basically MR1, right? I should probably go out of my way to make a stronger weapon. Maybe like Kulu Hammer? I can't get out of the way. That combo is so cool. That reminds me of Frontier. Like shooting out fire and then followed by ice. This is a Latcheran Zenogre mod. I promise you he's not stock in the game. Like, that's not... That's not normal. How's life? I need a stronger weapon. That's exactly how life is. Is the new title update available for subscribers? No, no, no. You just have to join the Discord to get access to it. Oh my god, did you see him sweep the beam? He moved his dong laser. That was amazing. Ice mod is only single player? This is not the ice mod. This is like randomizer mod. But, I mean, it only really affects you. You give 2 subs, you get 2 Fatalis carries. You can only get 1 Prime sub a month. Oh, we had Polisher. I had no idea. Nope. Oh, we actually hit that. Jesus. He's not dying. He will die soon. He's just got a lot of health, even scaled down for MR 1 or 2 or whatever this is. Maybe I'll put the gold Rathian legs on just for weakness exploit. Maybe fog, I guess. Depends on how long the run takes. And how badly I want to get to for you. This is probably one of the longest hunts I've ever had. It's starting to feel like, I don't know, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Don't do it. Don't. I'm doing baby damage? I gotta upgrade my weapon. I didn't think I'd need to upgrade it, but I guess I need to upgrade it. Certainly defender weapons would feel balanced in this regard. Do I have the mats to upgrade? So we've got simplified weapon crafting, but weapon upgrades still take their full things. Maybe. Can forge Stygian weapons? I don't know. This is normal Zenogre. Yeah, this is not Stygian. Maybe. Might be able to make something. We're definitely going to be upgrading our weapon, though. If I want to stay hammer, and I might just stay hammer. We might go find and hunt a Kulu. Trying to remember what Zenogre even has. Isn't it mostly just like latent power? Fortify can come in handy. Just go hard on the fortify strats. Does Randomiser include elders? Yep. We've already fought Kushala, both Vals. Can't really remember what else. So Pookie Pookie has a weapon we could make. Anjanath has a weapon we could make. Twitter, Sparrow. So Stygian you can craft from scratch, but we don't have any of his hard horns. Didn't I fight a Lunastra at some point? I can't remember if I fought Lunastra. Maybe we'll do some hunting horn. Trying to think if I want this one or not. Oh, wow. Well, we could get 1 point of crit boost. I guess that's probably okay. Crit lit already. Feel like hunting horn might make it take longer. I'm going to put on some, like, better equipment. Can armor skills be randomized too? They can, but it's not fun. It's not great, unfortunately. How cursed would it be to randomize the skins to stretch over the models? I don't know. I don't know if that's possible or not. You'd have to ask Bonecuss. I don't know much about the modding or the elemental part, or the graphic part. I've done none of it, but I at least understand in theory what's going on with monster moves. I think the biggest challenge is just that we are fighting some very difficult monsters. And for them to take a while, like, that's fine. I mean, a lot of people are just used to seeing the quests end in 5 minutes from seeing the monster because they're using good skills and stuff. Should probably buy antidotes. skeleton swap. I mean, changing the graphics of the monsters would be very interesting. Every monster is the admiral. Oops! All admirals.
Oops.
No, I think that's normal Diablos. Yes. I've already fought Black Diablos. How do you do the cancel animation move? I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. The back tilt? You, the little hilt stab? You just gotta press back while you're inputting a song. Let's try and get another wall bang so we can get the triple impact echo wave off. Oh. We're gonna be getting through the sharpness real fast. So far, not that crazy. Just kind of funny. Time to sharpen's faster than I thought it would be. I mean, the random ice pooping is kind of funny. Oh, shoot. Oh god. There was the Xeno beam hit. I don't mind that the majority of the beams seem to be PP Xeno beams. Tank Mecha, hello. I actually landed that hit. Oh my god, I got iced and bled at the same time. I wonder what move that was. I don't like that. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't like it. I'm trying to do Marauder mode. I tried it. It was okay. It just felt like I was fighting like a weird ancient Leshen. Like a different ancient Leshen. I did like the models they put in the game though. Those were interesting. Oh! I thought he was gonna get stuck up top. Oh no. Oh, the bleed makes you think. The bleed makes you fear, actually. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, we're making some speed. I think it's actually most... There's the PP laser. I think most moves from this Diablos is giving us the bleed. No, 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 no. That was bad position. Oh, I'm so dead. Unless he attacks chat. Save. It does have a PP laser, only when it roars. It also drops ice whenever it digs. It's actually kind of building up like a pretty big stockpile. That was a mistake. That was an enormous mistake. The ice are kidney stones? Oh, I would not wish that on a Diablos. No wonder they're angry. I'm mad! I want to get, hopefully I've got a sonorous deco. This is fun. This is a fun weapon. I feel like Hunting Horn's one of those weapons that everybody likes, but almost nobody plays. I should try to roll through it. Out of peekings. The ice is actually giving me issues because it's like in the way pretty regularly. I seriously can't see it. Do they like not disappear? Like they're like everywhere. I know he's close. He's back there. I know you're back there. But you're one hit away. Jesus. Yeah, some sonorous decos would make that a lot better. Cause like they block you, like you can't go through them. Even with the golden Luna Greaves, like it's still felt like a bit of a challenge, so. Maybe Ryozo will watch the podcast and give us Ice Diablos. Do you consider this a podcast now? Can I destroy them? Not with my normal attacks. Maybe with bombs? Time for Switch Axe? I don't know if I want to keep switching constantly. I don't mind sticking with Hunting Horn for a little bit. Oh, I think I just heard them all explode as I was leaving the arena. How about some Gunlance? I think I did get an artillery deco. I have a jumping deco. I'll consider it. I would need to get some more. Any news about getting a cat? The one organization I wrote never got back to me. Which makes me a little sad. If I were to go Gunlance, I would want to go normal. I wonder if ore is just the way to go. Oh, Banburo. Banburo looks like the way to go. Oh, I would have loved to have Stygian. Need one Banburo Cortex. People said they wanted to see Banburo again, didn't they? He's pretty powerful. He could crash the game if he wanted to. Is we do not have ecliptical meteor set up yet, no. Carbitus? I'm going to make the executive decision to say never Carbitus. Oh! That surprised me. Jesus Christ. Well, I screwed everything up. Oh my god! It's so scary! I'm not even mad. So you thought everything was PP lasers. You never thought to think about the shart lasers, did you? I don't even know how I'm going to approach it. Okay. I can't say I'm surprised. That was not unexpected. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, we'll be sticking to hunting on a little while longer. Do the monster skill change on restart? No. No, you need to run a program to change them. No, I like the full randomization. I mean, there is something kind of interesting to see, like, oops all Xeno, but it really has you on your toes when you don't know what attack they're gonna do. you like the handler as Maldi? Did I not save? I just didn't save before starting the Banburo. Although I should have saved before the Banburo. I mean, there's some moves when they're randomized, it's just like a complete like no go. You know what I mean? Like you can't, as a Blade Master, you cannot approach. It would be kind of nice if we could turn, like again, like if you were specifically tuning like a balanced experience, you would change the duration of some of those attacks so that they were iframeable. Which we can actually do. We can do that. You can change how large they are and then like how long they persist. I mean, right now, I mean, here's the thing. Right now, like, Albino Donkey's doing, like, all of the work. And he's only one person, and he's, like, doesn't even have his break yet, so. There's people that want to help. At some point or another, I think we're going to put together a public database. We can start categorizing things. And, like, make balanced versions of each attack. There's a lot of work to do, but the ultimate end goal could be like really making something very interesting. Narga, are you okay? I mean, it's going to be really interesting. I mean, every time Albino adds a new monster, like, it changes. Like, periodically, you'll see a little Giratutus poop fly out. This is Lucent Narga. We added him to the game. Dual Blades is probably one of the hardest because like you just never know when you're gonna randomly run into ice and water blight. Why is it so dark? It was nighttime when we were there anyways. I mean, if you have, like, actual armor skills, like Marathon Runner or something like that, or Constitution, it's probably not that bad. Or just flat-out blight resistant, but I feel like that's, like, almost like cheating. Playing Diamond and Pearl with friends at the moment? I like Pokemon, I just feel like... I don't know. I mean, obviously the main single-player campaign is rarely a challenge, but there's got to be something decent in the post-game to keep my attention. I just don't know if those games have the challenge like that anymore. Oh, it's Kieran. Help! Help! Guys, the frames, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we might. Yeah, you know, let's just get that now. You're right. This is what we have it for, right? So the way it works is Albino Donkey randomized it so every projectile move on every monster is randomized to some other move from another monster. And so that means, like, you know, like Kieran will shoot off like maybe like 10 attacks at a time. That means there's going to be 10 separate attacks potentially from 10 different monsters. I don't know how it hasn't crashed yet. Why are there icicles? They're like, it's like shooting icicles at me with like a turret. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. What? No! I need like permanent rock steady mantle. I'm sorry about the frame rate, guys. Guys, look at all the things above my health bar. I've got water, ice, poison, and fire. I might need ice mod to beat this. I'm gonna need something to even the odds. Might need light bowgun. Yeah. Karen took all the vaccines. I don't really know what I was expecting. Oh my god, there's so much ice everywhere. Is the gun still? The gun is still up. He just bled me. His horn gave me the bleed status. Let me back in. Please let me back. What the hell? Please, please! It's shooting fireballs at me! Oh, it is enraged! It is very upset! No! No, why? No! Just when I'm in a position to do some more damage, it psychically repels me away. Guys, I don't know how the game is not crashed yet. The game should have crashed many times over. No! No! Oh, we're over. Oh, it's done. I gotta turn... I gotta, like, find a way to turn down the processing power. I might crush the game. Crash the game. You have to turn down this quest. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that should be fine. Like, I don't even know. Behemoth has not been added yet. So, no. Maybe just go back to hammer? I'm gonna try it again. Honestly, I feel like this calls for, like, Defender Hammer or Defender Light Bowgun, honestly. I don't have that, though. What does the break shot have? Normal 2? Spread 2? I just don't have like a normal Immortal Dragon scale. I never got one. I think I could do it. I'm gonna try and make a hammer. Oh, Crispy, you're not... The star of the show here is not my clown suit. Oh, no. Thunder resistance? He's not actually doing thunder, though, is the funny thing. Slugger might be really nice. 3 points of Slugger? 2 and a point of heroics? I'll take it. No idea. Completely insane. I have no idea what else to put on here. Evasion's not going to do anything. I switched some of the settings around, so in theory, it will not drop frames quite as badly. Get Slugger Boost? I can't get 3 points of Diablos in this set. Divine Blessing Secret, like, for real, would actually be very helpful. Actually, no. Let's back out because I made some settings, and I want to save in case it crashes the game. This is like fighting Ancient Leshen, death everywhere. I mean, kind of. I would argue worse than Ancient Leshen. So the trick is going to be periodically switching over to Gilly Mantle to get a wall bang, I think. Insurance? Yes. Okay. That means there's actually a chance. There's actually a chance. That went well. Hey, we got Fortify off. Stop! Please! No! Hey, it's out of Enrage. Is this high rank or master rank? This is master rank. Oh my god, it didn't. Oh! God. What the hell? Ah! Okay. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! I know he's out there somewhere. Join the Discord! Exclamation Discord. You can get the mod there. At least this run. I mean, this has the DMC music. Foreskin gang. Thank you. It is getting chilly outside, isn't it? Everything's been destroyed up here. I wonder if this would work. it! Ah! Get out of here. What? Why does it shoot like the icicles backwards? Why does Kieran have a dick laser? Oh, of course that's destroyed. Just like the random Lavaziov stuff. Oh my, look at this air. Did you guys hear how loud that was? That was so loud. No! No! Guys, I need like a rock steady mantle or something. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Oh, he's here! He's here! Heroics is activated. That's disappointing. There's no way to fight it normally. Please reach. Yes! Yes! I'm bleeding. Now I'm bleeding. I'm gonna go fight a Nergigante, and I'm gonna make the defender like one of them. Yeah, this is not happening normally. Am I okay? No. No, I'm not okay. What is he? Why does he just have like a? Why does he just have like a little wet spot where his head would normally be? What is that? What is that? Oh, he put me to sleep? We haven't seen that yet. It's kind of messing me up. Stop it. Oh god. I thought I might get lucky and he would do a move that wouldn't go forward like that. Yo, that's so cool! It hits me so hard. Stop it! I don't have any stamina! Because you ice blighted me and water blighted me. I can't even... Don't... I love it. I love it because periodically he just pees himself. And that makes me laugh. He's scared. I don't think he's immortal. He's dropping pods. Oh, right, of course. The PP fire. That's amazing. I love every part of it. I love all of it. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. He's still only high rank. Even though we've got multiple pieces of master rank gear. And apparently he can kill us anyways. I guess we could do the other hunt first before we fight Kieran. Kieran has to be possible because he's not crashing the game. We just have to avoid all of the tornadoes and fireballs and icicles and laser beams. If we can do all that. Does Kieran wet itself? I think it has water somewhere. Have you seen all the attacks it has? It has like everything. Any advice on 18 Urgigante solo? Try to get the turf war when you can. Evade window helps if you want to evade his palm slam. I mean, to me, the cope weapon that I would always use would be like Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is just like so good on everything. Safety, tornado spam slash. So, it is true when Kieran is doing his tornadoes, I may not be able to shoot through those. Could probably make the Wyvern King eye patch. Although I guess that wouldn't technically be more damage. All right, let's just do whatever Glavinus is. There's no way it could be that bad. I'm gonna need more money soon. I'm gonna have to like start selling monster parts or something. The armor's randomized too? Nope. No, the randomized armors isn't as fun as you might think, unfortunately. Glavinus is a Kulu. He might be a Kulu. We have not seen Kulu yet, I don't think. Oh, it's... I was like, what the hell is that? This might be worse than Kieran. In theory, this is going to be worse than Kieran. Oh, God. I can't do this. I don't have enough. Stop shooting me those fireballs! I do not believe those are Garuga fireballs. That attack is terrifying. Can't tell if those attacks are in the ground or the air. What the hell? Harnova, I'm calling it now, is going to be a simple blast of Pookie Pookie poison. I would like to get a... I have no idea what this subspecies would be called. I'll tell you though, it really makes Clutch Claw feel balanced when you take status effects and constantly have to deal with Ice Blight when you try to do it. And get poisoned. Oh! I evaded most of it. Or no, I didn't. I meant... I'm a liar. This is like one of the most unnerving monsters that I think I fought. Get him over here a little bit more. There's a little bit of Valhazak dust going on over there. Yeah, I mean, overall, I guess I'd say it's a bit easier. I don't know. Not having the water puddles is nice. Getting Ice Blight and poison every time you clutch claw, not as nice. Crazy. Some more rocks over here. Stop! Well, don't necessarily assume her Nova would even be electricity in the first place. Yeah, because, like, the Nova attack might actually be removed from her moveset, so she may not ever do it. But yeah, the wings look great. How's Jen feeling? She went to work, so she can't be doing that bad. Just the booster. Booster's gonna anus everyone a little bit. I guess to varying degrees. Dude, I really like that, like, fall into explosion attack. How am I feeling? I'm okay. I'll be getting anus soon, though. I'm getting anus tomorrow. I'm working on sighting the Glavenus. Feels like a Gogmazios Amul. I mean, you could definitely tune her to be a lot more like Gogmazios if you wanted. I've got the Water Blight and Ice Blight combined. Basil, unfortunately, isn't really working with the mod yet, Isuke, because he just crashes the game. His bombs do too much work. I feel like the 3 points of Slug are definitely doing work. Namia must have a very low KO threshold. Excuse me? Has she gone dry? I don't think she's going to. A hell of a fight. Trying to see what else I can close out of that might be taking up system resources. We need everything we can get for Kieran. nearly positive her Nova would be a Pookie Spit. I just feel it in my bones. System 32 taking up all my memory. Use the elemental acceleration. Could help. Actually, we got all the rewards we'd get. We got a pure dragon blood out of that. We can actually upgrade our weapons a lot with a pure dragon blood. Did we fight Palomu? We have not seen a Palomu yet. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how else we're going to do this without light bowgun. Two points of light resistance actually seems kind of okay right now. And thunder resistance and water resistance. I already have one. Where is it? I don't know if anything else would help. Been a while since I gunned anything. I'm kind of nice looking. I mean, the armor set, for what it is, could be a lot more cursed. All right. I mean, if we can't do it like this, we're never going to be able to do it, so. Honatar actually has there's a lot of early low rank or early master rank stuff. It's actually really good. Make sure our decos look okay. We got Fortify. I don't think Elementalist works here. Vendors selling monster materials? Don't worry about it. Be not afraid. Let's just do that. Do I have wind resistance? No, but I could probably throw some in. I get some level 2 decos. I don't know that it's worth it. So we got this to work last time. I feel like we may as well try and get it to work a second time. No! Out there. I know he's out there. No, we're gonna try that again. He definitely did something very close to a Bolt Reaver Dong to me. It's everything. That shiz. He's got some Valhazak. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's got a Pookie Pookie attack somewhere. He's got everything. So the issue is he summons tornadoes on you. I mean, that's I mean, that's part of the issue. Slicer sticky might be better. Well, we do not have a sticky set, so. He's walled me in. I'm walled in. He's in there somewhere. It's literally like opening up the gates of hell. Please, please let me survive. What? Random attacks on the bowgun. Oh, try and even the odds. Normal curing is nothing. Thursday is Thanksgiving, yep. Oh! Oh! This Kieran is like the Kieran that evolved to fight Raja. No. You know he's in there. No! Why? He's not enraged. I clutch clawed him. Why? Ah! Jesus Christ. He does have a Val attack. He just shoots it in the air. Thankfully. I think he's got like 20,000 health. We're gonna go for it again. No! Ah! No, 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 no! It's definitely possible. That was on me. I mean, I probably could have survived it. Make bet? No. No way. Doubters don't deserve that. Did he drop? He did not drop a pod. The thing is like, we really can't hit him. Like, you almost need to go like full coward strats. I don't even know. Light bowgun, I think, is probably the way to go. Like, I would feel best using a hammer. Jesus Christ. Is it worth it to use sleep ammo? On him? Probably. Get him out of enrage. Get some bombs or get a... whatever. Anything. Anything off on him. You should fight him with good armor and weapon. Noted. You know what might be better than light bowgun? Insect glaive. Just get the best insect we can get. Like a really good fire insect. We could have spirit and strength boost. I'm gonna get anused by the sky stink. Isn't ice better in Kieran? I don't think so. Isn't it always fire? Like, ice or water are, like, acceptable, but... I guess we could check. Takes 25 fire, 20 water, and 20 ice on the head. Insect only? You always win ice? I mean, ice is, like, acceptable. It's not the worst thing in the world. Just trying to find out what the easiest upgrade path is. It's gonna be a little bit of work. So a boulder bone. See here. One boulder bone, one wyvern bone mass. That's a keen bone. We need monster hard bones. We used all of them. Mistake. C+, thank you. There's no mod to unlock them? I mean, there may be a mod to unlock them, but you still gotta, like, get their stuff. Behemoth bug? Then we'd have to do Behemoth. Well, I don't know if he's randomized or not. Well, first we'd have to do Crystal Kulu, and then we'd have to do Behemoth. I thought Kieran always took decent element. I mean, not great, but like his head always took like at least like what, 20, right? No. Head is 5 in GU. Oh my god. Sure that's just not like a GU thing? It actually buffed element to some degree. Guess we'll see a Radabon. It's always fun. Doesn't our head have, like, power prolonger on it? It's kind of nice to have. I mean, 15 in Freedom Unite can be very low when you see, like, Bulgerome have, like, 120 or something ridiculous on some random element. It's the way it should be. Hits on should be like 100. We'll see how interesting this makes, like, the dumpy monsters. All right. Interesting. It makes them interesting. Bouncing. What monsters change color? It's part of the randomizer that we're working on. They shoot randomness. Oh, yeah. You guys see Kolv Taroth scale is just purple? We didn't see anything cool. He left a trail of ice behind him. When is for you? This week. I thought the randomizer was going to be easier. Like, I thought we would finish today. We are not. We are not finished. Did we beat Kieran yet? No. Nope. Jesus Christ. Oh no, tweaking out in the background. I can count this as world all monster progress. The world takes so short anyways. But I know what you mean. I mean, this is harder than any world playthrough I think I've ever done. Is it a keen bone? Is that a great Jagras hide? I'm assuming that's like a fire sack or something right there, like that. I don't even know if I ever even fought an Anjanath. No, I'm not worried about the armor spheres. I think it's a low rank fire sack? Oh no. I've never technically seen a low rank Rathalos, so I can't fight him. It's alright. We're gonna try it like this. No, I think this is the run. I'm really feeling it this time. Fastest way to get a true charge shot through a greatsword? I think just using Slinger Burst. I don't think there's a faster way. Draw L2 with Slinger ammo. My money's so bad. I've gotten the Basil Talents for Power Armor Charm. I normally don't go out of my way to get that. If you don't have any Slinger Pods, I guess it would just be draw slash to tackle. Although it does kind of depend how much focus you have. Maybe I have them? I fought Basil today and he didn't drop any rewards because I fought him in Master Rank. That's not enough damage. I'm outrunning my bug. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I can barely even control the game. Gonna need a lot more upgrading to deal the damage we need him to do. I need to get... There we go. This would be doable if not for the tornadoes. I might say... the thing is, like, I don't want to remove Frostfang tornadoes from everything. But on monsters like Huron... almost feels like understandable. Oh no. You actually can tune down the duration. That was fine until I jumped into the fire tornado. It was fine. See, I've got everything I need. We actually could change the duration. We can make it so that they only last like 3 seconds or something. So it's basically like a short-term attack rather than like a long-term attack. We could see if that works. I should try a lance and block them all. I don't have Garda. Oh! He did the thing again where he psychically ejected me from his body. Oh! At least I'm not stunned anymore. I think we're gonna do a little. I think we're gonna do a little fine tuning. On those tornadoes. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna change my. I'm gonna switch to a two PC setup tomorrow, so that we can actually, you guys can actually see everything. You guys can actually see the frames. If you want to try it yourself, join the Discord. Follow this channel too. Randomiser channel in the Discord has information and development on this mod. Yeah, we're on one PC. I'm on one PC for the thrust cam. But that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not working. So I don't think I've got another thrust stream until December anyway, so we'll switch over to two PC tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat. Might work on a video tonight, and I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Hopefully. What do we have left? So Nargacuga. We still have like 15 monsters left. This is a nightmare. All right. I love you. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Wait, where am I? No. No!